𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Shamshabad for WATAN Premier League Season 9. It's a final match between Royal Amigos and Victory Avengers Cricket Club. Victory Avengers have won the toss and elected to field first. It was a good start, the first couple of deliveries. Saad Khan takes the charge. He finishes the over beautifully with a boundary. Mohammad Amoudi bowled the first over. Now Abdul Khader to bowl the second over. Royal Amigos 10 without loss after the first over. A good lane delivery outside the off stump. Sarfaraz Hussain on strike. He swings and misses. Sarfaraz played 112 matches, got over 1300 runs. Swings again, but no contact with the bat. Connected this time, and that goes over deep cover point. Well, sloppy fielding there, that resulted in 4. Well, that should have been stopped. So both batters with a boundary and a 6. Well, that was a slow start for the run by Saad Khan. But Sarfaraz survives. 2 overs gone, 21 without loss. Amoudi continues. Brilliantly bowled. That's how he started the First over as well, targeting the stumps. But this one is a lot fuller. Brilliant. Well, that's a close call. The umpire goes upstairs. Yorker on his foot. He blocks it. So the keeper did a good job. Did he do enough? Looks like that's very close. Well, he was just in time, Sarfaraz Hussain. Good work by the keeper. Brilliantly bowled once again. And both his boundary riders in front of the square, one at long off and deep mid wicket. There's some extra bounce. It really surprised Saad Khan. Should be a couple of runs onto the onside. It was slightly onto the leg stump line. Flicks it. Well, 24 without loss after 3 overs. "25 without loss after 3 overs. Identical numbers for both the batters at the moment. 12 of 9 deliveries with 1 boundary and 1 maximum, with a strike rate of 133.33. It was a good comeback over by Mohammad Amoudi. Conceded only 4 runs. Abdul Amoudi continues his spell and is greeted with a boundary towards deep mid wicket. trying to generate some extra bounce. Ball's a little shorter in length. Hitting the deck harder. It was nicely played by Saad Khan. Again, he's going with the similar length, but adjusted the line a little towards the leg stump after looking. The batter is trying to make some room. A very good adjustment. Well kept. Even though the over started with a boundary, he finished off well. Another good over. Just 5 runs conceded. Four overs gone. 30 without loss. Royal Amigos. Well, that's up in the air and collected after the bounce. Well, a bit of mix-up. Not a great throw. It's becoming harder for the batters to get some runs now after those first 2 overs. Good work in the deep. Muhammad Ali bowling his first over. He played 251 matches, got 172 wickets with the economy of 7.19. And his best bowling figures, 5 wickets for 20 runs. Just a gentle dab onto the onside for a single. Good over so far. 4 singles in a row. That's a very good bouncer. This is what both these bowlers, especially Abdul Amudi and Muhammad Ali, are doing. They're pulling the length back a bit, trying to bowl shorter deliveries. Fuller. And nicely played. Not the ideal line that you want to bowl when you are bowling Fuller, especially to Saad Khan. .39 without loss in 5.1 overs. This is the last over of the power play. And 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗛 bowling his third over in the power play. Slower delivery. Full face of the bat. Defensive drive to covers. It's nicely poised start of the game for both the teams, I reckon. For victory of Avengers, they control the run rate. Currently it's at 7.27. In the first 2 overs, it was a double-digit run rate. Now they've pulled things back well. However, they're still looking for their first wicket. Oh, that didn't carry. And that might run for boundary as well. It does. And that was an inside edge. Didn't carry to the keeper. So lucky boundary for Sarfaraz Hussain. Well, it was a leg by. Nonetheless, 4 runs added to the scoreboard. Well fielded, and it's a very good decision not to go for the risky single by Saad Khan from the non-striker's end, because the ball was going straight to the fielder at point. Last ball of the over, and there is the wicket, bang on to the off stump. Well, a brilliant delivery to get the first wicket by 𝗵𝗃𝗲𝗵𝗃. A perfect delivery, hitting the top of the off stump. Sarfaraz Hussain tried to swing, wanted to capitalize on the field restrictions of the last ball. Misses it completely, and he's gone for 15 of 18 deliveries. The new batter is Mohammad Shafiq. Well, that's up in the air, but lands safely. Well, that's a different approach by Saad Khan. Wanted to target the fine leg area, swept it, but it takes the top edge. Shafiq on strike. On the leg stump line, flakes it nicely. Brilliant wrist work. And he opens his account with a boundary. Not much of a footwork, he just leans on it. Anticipated well. Shafiq has played over 200 matches, got 3,700 runs with an average of 22.58. And his average strike rate is of 119.12. Well, the field spreads after the power play. So 3 more fielders on the boundary rope. Lost the line completely. He tried to adjust that. The previous one he bowled slightly outside the leg stump. Now he tried to bowl outside the off stump, and that went a little way too away. Well, 50 comes up with that extra. 50 for 1 in 6.2 overs for Royal Amigos. Well, the game is about to resume after that brief interruption. The fielding team is not happy with the decision by the umpire Jamil. The appeal for caught behind. No reaction by the batter as well. The keeper is also a little casual after that initial appeal. Good comeback by Muhammad Ali. After that boundary towards deep backward square leg. That's a good run by Shafiq. Gentle push towards mid-off, beating the bowler. And he called for a quick run. And Saad obliges. So last ball of the over. Straight to deep cover point for a single. And Saad Khan will keep the strike for the next over. 7 overs gone, 52 for 1. Current run rate is still under 7.5. And with that, the projected score at the moment is 149. I don't think they'll be happy with that kind of score. They want to go over 180, 190. It's going to be a competitive score, anything above 180 on this ground. It was a very cold night last night and a lot of dew. The outfield was a little slow earlier. Now it's getting better as the sun is out completely. In fact, the temperature increased by at least 4 degrees from the time the match started. Well, loose delivery, that's been punished. Maximum number 2 for Saad Khan. Slow left arm bowler Zayed comes into bowl. And it starts off with the delivery pitching outside the leg stump. And Saad Khan is very strong onto the onside. That's in the air. But that lands safely. One bounce to the fielder at deep square leg. Well, that was very close to the leg stump. A wide down the leg side. Flighted delivery. What a shot that was. Good enough width was on offer. And Saad picks it up nicely. Well, that was an over-pitch delivery outside the off stump. Perfect line that was. Pitching in middle and leg, slightly turning towards the off stump. Zahid understood not to give any room. Sensible batting. Saad Khan is striking at 150. In fact, 152 to be exact. He's on 38 from 25. Eight overs completed, 66 for 1. Royal Amigos.
Hello, good morning. Sorry, good morning.
Mirza Adnan Beg bowling the 9th over for Victory Avengers Cricket Club. The current run rate started to improve for Royal Amigos. Once again, too much weight, but there's a protection in the deep. Mirza Beg playing his 188th match. He's got 182 wickets. The economy close to 8. How good is that? How beautiful it is. Pitched outside the leg stump. And it was picked to perfection. And it's gone all the way. Not try to play it with overpower. It's just pure timing. First maximum for Shafiq. That is sensible batting. They need to rotate the strike to improve the run rate even further. Shafiq gets into the double figure mark with that maximum. Now he's on 13 of 8. Saad Khan gets a single of the last ball and he will keep the strike as well. 9 overs gone, 77 for 1. Zayed continues. Last couple of overs have been really good for Royal Amigos. Flighted delivery. That's up in the air. Fielder looks a little interested, but it's going to be a boundary. Well, that delivery was way too flighted. And lot fuller. Saad Khan moves on to 46 with that single. 46 from 31. And this partnership is growing stronger. Now it's worth of 38 from 21. Loud and clear call for the single. It seems to be a good coordination between both these batters, Saad Khan and Shafiq. In the air, and that's been dropped. Well, that should have been taken. Could be an expensive drop. Yes, you can see the reaction. I think he jumped a little too early into the air. No control whatsoever. That is a regulatory catch. You cannot miss on those, especially of a batter who's close to his half century. Brilliantly bowled. 7 runs and nearly a wicket. 10 overs gone, 84 for 1, and it's time for a short drinks break. The game resumes after the drinks break. Royal Amigos 84 for 1 after 10 overs. Saad Khan on strike. He's on 47. Mirza Adnan Beg bowling the 11th over, and that's up in the air, and has it cleared? Yes, it is. And what a shot that is. Saad Khan continues his best performance. A half century in the finals. Has gone a lot flatter. Slightly away from long on. Well, this is only the second match that he's playing in this season. He played the first match against Brothers 11 Kings on November 27, in which he faced 61 deliveries and he stayed not out with 150 runs. That is incredible form. Should be a wide. So 150 in the league stages and half century in the finals. Full toss on the pads. It gets a single towards a deep square leg. Shafiq, on the other hand, is in very good form too. He's on number 4 in the highest run getters of the season so far. He's got a couple of half centuries in the last 5 matches. He made 197 runs in 5 innings. Well, anchored the front foot and tried to drive it, and the ball passes the outside edge safely into the keeper's gloves. Another good over for the batting side. They've got 12 runs from it. 11 overs gone, 96 for 1. I've been talking about that drop catch that might cost them dearly, and that is being proven. No change in the bowling attack. Minhaj Wasif, the left arm spinner, is into the attack. He's got 143 wickets in 158 matches. Coming around the wicket to the right-hander. There's a fielder there in the deep. Collects it after a couple of bounces. Oh, that was close. Very close. This one didn't bounce enough. And Shafiq tried to play it across. Once again, he swings and misses. Missed a few. Shafiq currently striking at 100, 14 of 14. A flighted fuller length delivery, driven straight to long off. That's a good over so far. Only a couple of singles. Moving the fielder a lot straighter now at long off. Again miscued by Saad Khan. The ball is turning a bit. A brilliant over by Minhaj Wasif. Royal Amigos 99 for 1 after 12 overs. Improved the current run rate slowly but steadily. It's gone up to 8.25. Mohammad Modi is back into the attack. Bowled only a couple of overs in the power play and conceded 13 runs. No wicket for him yet. Well, pitching outside leg, heading on the pads. It should be a wide. Yes, it is. Plus a single. Trying to be a bit more aggressive, Modi, especially towards Saad Khan. Now he's at the non-striker's end. That's up in the air. Is it wicket number 1 for him? Yes, it is. Mohammad Amodi finally gets a wicket in his second spell, and it's a brilliant catch at long gone by Minhaj Wasif. Quite disappointing day for Shafiq. He's gone for 15 of 16 deliveries. Is 𝗙𝗵𝗆 Hassan. Two experienced batters are in the middle. Haider Ali playing his 892nd match. Got tons of runs. He's got 27,376 runs. With an average close to 40 and the strike rate of 172.89. Brilliant numbers these for Haider Ali. And Mohammad Amodi, with that wicket of his in this match, is now the contender for the highest wicket takers. He equals the number with Mirza Noman Beg, who's got 12 wickets. And before this match, Mohammad Amodi also got 11 wickets. Now he equals. There's one more. He'll be on top for this season. 13 overs gone, 103 for 2. Minhaj Wasif continues. Fielding has been good so far, apart from that drop catch. Minhaj Wasif doing a fantastic job in the middle overs. Conceded only 3 runs in the first over. And only a couple of singles so far. Missed on the line and length as well, for that matter. Didn't have enough grip on that. So wide down the leg side. Well, Saad Khan simply lets it go as that's a way too away from the off stump. Back-to-back wides. Low full toss, and that's been punished. That's gone over deep extra cover. 1 bounce for 4. goes again, but this time with a lot more power and timing, clears the rope. This is outstanding form. Boundary followed by a 6, followed by another one. Royal Amigos 123 for 2 after 14 overs. A massive over for the batting side. Run squeezed from the previous over. A boundary followed by a couple of sixes. Now Victory Avengers brought in Muhammad Ali to bowl his third over. Slightly shorter in length. No, that is not where you want to bowl. That was the first maximum for Hyder Ali. Well, another strong partnership is in the making. 29 runs from just 13 deliveries. That's been given as wide. Hits the deck too hard, but missed on the line. Well, it's not easy to bowl when the batter is of Saad Khan. And it's really difficult test for the bowlers. They're all under pressure when Saad Khan is on strike. Lovely shot that is, and brilliantly fielded by Mohammad Amoudi. Saved 3 runs for his team. Mohammad Amoudi has been outstanding in this series. The strong contender for MVP, most valuable player of the season. Single of the last ball. 15 overs gone, 139 for 2. Royal Amigos tremendously improved their strike rate to 9.27. Major contribution of that score is by Saad Khan, who's at 85 runs from 48 deliveries with 7 boundaries and 6 sixes. His strike rate is 177. And on the other end, Haider Ali, 10 of 8. That's in the gap, and that's gone for 4. Brilliant. Soft dismissal. The bowler, Mohammad Amoudi, gets his second wicket in the last over of his spell. Haider Ali couldn't contribute much in this match. He's gone for 14 of 10 deliveries. And Royal Amigos lost their third wicket for 143 runs in 15.2 overs. So that brings another experienced player into the middle, Mohammad Khalil. Played 1,063 matches, got 24,856 runs. Sensible. Misses this time. Another successful over has come to an end. 10 runs and a wicket from it. 16 overs gone, 149 for 3. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃 finishes his spell of 4 overs for 27 runs and got a couple of wickets. Well, no need to run for that. Everybody is watching the ball when it's sailing over deep extra cover. Khalil comes down the track but misses. Misses on the lower full toss delivery. Brilliantly bowled. Almost a Yorker. Nicely defended as well by Khalil. A fantastic over. Just 8 runs of it. 17 overs gone. 157 for 3. Saad Khan on 97 from 53. But he still has to wait for his personal milestone, as he will be staying on at the non-striker's end at the start of this over. So Abdul-Qadir Amoudi is back to bowl his last over. Sweeps, misfield, but he recovers quickly. Just a single. So Saad is back on strike. He's just 1 hit away from his personal milestone. Well, that's back-to-back hundreds for Saad Khan in this season. What a player. What a season he's been having. A century in the league stage, a century in the finals. He is in superb form. Has been given one lifeline. As I mentioned, it could have been an expensive one, and it is proven to be an expensive drop. Now they are eyeing at a massive total here. Easy peasy. Pitching outside the leg stump. It was a hit me ball. Beating the fielder at fine leg. Gone for 4. That was boundary number 10 for Saad. Now Abdul is coming around the wicket. With full face of the bat. Sensible batting. Back-to-back boundaries. Well, you have to feel for the bowler in this occasion. Not a bad ball, and it's pure brilliance of the batter. Another huge over, that was 15 runs from it. So 18 overs gone, 172 for 3. So 12 legal deliveries to be bowled in this match, or rather in this innings. Saad is unbeaten at 110 from 57 deliveries. Well, it's raining boundaries. Well, Minhaj Bhai collects the ball in style. Didn't move an inch. And that 20th over started off with a wide down the leg side. Overall, 15 boundaries and 12 sixes have been hit in this innings. And that was an edge from the bottom of the bat. But Khalil is doing a fantastic job. Taking a single, giving strike to Saad. And with that single, 50 partnership comes up between these two. Out of which 47, or rather 43 runs have been contributed by Saad. And they continue to get a lot many runs, and this time in terms of freebies. मुफ्त में जो मिलता है. They have got 5 runs without the ball being counted. Adnan Beg bowling the last over of this innings. Uses his feet, trying to make some room. That's only for a single. So 200 up for Royal Amigos for the loss of 3 wickets. And that's the mammoth total. So 3 more deliveries to go. Saad on strike. He loves taking the aerial route, and all the time he clears the rope. This is the Gold Cup final match being played at 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground as part of WATAN Premier League, and this is why batting. They've got 20 extras. In bowling, Mohammad Amodi got a couple of wickets and 𝗵𝗆 got 1. So when they come to bat, they have a lot of work to do. Victory Avengers Cricket Club need 214 runs in 120 deliveries. We'll be back after the innings break. back to the chase. The WATAN Premier League Season 9 Gold Cup Final between Royal Amigos and Victory Avengers Cricket Club. Victory Avengers Cricket Club is chasing a mammoth total of 214. Their openers 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲𝗃𝗃. On strike. Quite time. Both the openers are off the mark. On strike. Continuing his trying form. At the moment, he is the second highest run getter of the tournament. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. He swings and misses. And the bowler and keeper are appealing for a caught behind. But umpire Jamil says it's a wide down the leg side. Modi has got 11,722 runs from 426 matches. Great average of 45.63. Well inside edge. Royal Amigos are pumped up at the moment. You can hear a lot of screams, a lot of noise. Edge! And no chance for the slip fielder. Third man was a lot straighter. Good captaincy, very good field positions at the moment, at least for the first over. The second boundary rider is at deep point. Went for a quick single. Fantastic start by 𝗵𝗆𝗆. After first over, Victory Avengers 5 without loss. 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗃𝗃 on strike. Hyder Ahsan bowling the second over of the innings. He's got 461 wickets in 891 matches. Best of 6 wickets for 12 runs. The slip is still in place. At the moment, both the openers are struggling to time the ball well. Completely different batting conditions from the first innings at the moment. There was a little damp on the surface earlier. Now it is not. As the temperatures increased, even though some cool breeze is coming out, now it's clear skies. Typical winter at Hyderabad. Slightly shorter in length. Beats the fielder at mid-on. He gets a single. Left hand, right hand batting combination for victory Avengers. And no boundaries so far. Short of length, brilliantly bowled. It pulls, but with that extra bounce, no contact. Another shot of a length, but this time he connects. That's in the air, and this could be the first boundary. Connects this time, and in the gap, first boundary for Modi. The fine leg is in the circle, and he had no chance, as Modi played very fine. This is what I've been talking about. They're not timing the ball well. That was an inside edge. That went on to the pads. And good comeback delivery by Shakil. Amodi is very strong on the onside. So he kept the line well outside the off stump. Goes downtown. Straight onto the side screen. First maximum of the innings. Change in the field straight away. Fine leg pulled in mid-off, push to the boundary rope. While chasing a huge total, you need to get a very good score in the power play. First couple of overs were very slow for the batting side. They've got only 13 runs. Now they started to unleash. Brilliantly bowled. It went probably a couple of centimeters above the stumps. So the ball went very close. Last ball of the over. Another mistimed shot. So dot to finish the over. So 11 of it. 3 overs gone, 24 without loss. This is the Gold Cup final match of WATAN Premier League Season 9, being played at 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad. Brought to you live by MVL Broadcasting and Production. And this Gold Cup is sponsored by Uruj Group of Schools. Correspondent Mohammed Atiq and Mohammed Tawfiq. And Platinum Cup is sponsored by Nice Chicken Center by Syed Irfan and Syed Athar. So all the man of the match and the best performer trophies are sponsored by Fitness Booster. The proprietor of Fitness Booster is Omar Al-Aziz. This is season 9 of WATAN Premier League. 8 seasons have been completed successfully, and we've come to the end of the 9th season as well. Players love participating in this season, in this Premier League. Cuts it, and in the gap. Fielder gives it a chase, but the ball wins the race. Should be a wide. Brilliantly bowled and very well defended as well. Vicky bowling his first over. Right arm medium bowler coming over the wicket to the right hander. And he continues to bowl from over the wicket to the left hander as well. Only 3 boundaries and 1 maximum so far in this innings. The current run rate is only 8.35. The required rate is 11.26, which is very high. As it is only the beginning of the innings. Short and wide, and that's been cut to deep third for 4. Good finish of the over for the batting side. A dozen runs from that over. 4 overs gone, 36 without loss. Hyder Ali bowling his second over. Just 3 runs from the first 2 deliveries. That's a good protection. An umbrella of fielders on the offside. And he goes over the infield, and that should be another boundary. And the fielder chases it, but the ball has always been ahead of him. He reaches the boundary first. It's boundary number 4 for Bawazir. And they need more boundaries of these kind. At least 1 boundary every over. Along with that, they need a couple of big overs, maybe 20 plus. That would bring the required run rate down. Punch on the back foot, very well balanced. They're nicely rotating the strike. Another double-digit over, 10 runs of it. Victory Avengers 46 without loss after 5 overs. Vicky continues and starts over the wide. It comes from the middle of the bat, but straight to the fielder at mid-off. Well, these are the kind of shots that will give confidence to the batter. You've seen both these batters were struggling in the middle, in the beginning of the innings. And they were swinging the bat. Either it was not contacting the ball or they were taking edges. But now it seems to be a better situation. Classic cover drive by the left-hander, beating the fielder. So this is the last over of the power play, and they needed a big one. 50 up for Victory Avengers Cricket Club. '52 without loss. Thick inside edge. 2 fielders giving it a chase now. But still, it's a boundary for Modi. Back-to-back boundaries. Drive straight. Has to settle for a single. coming back for the second. Excellent running, especially by Amodi, because it was his call, because he would be running to the danger end. Trying to squeeze as many runs as possible. Last ball of the over. Lovely shot, but there's a fielder, he will cut it off. And they'll get a couple of runs comfortably. Power play, done and dusted. Victory Avengers Cricket Club. Without losing a wicket, they made 61 runs. The game resumes after a short break. Well, 60 without loss after 6 overs. Sarfaraz Hussain into the attack. Well, that's in the gap. There's a huge gap between deep cover and long off. For 𝗹𝗁, and he moves into his 30s as well. 31 from 18. Pulls. And they found the gap. Good work in the deep. Saving a couple of runs. Showcasing his football skills on the boundary rope. Well, they're on the right course at the moment. A victory Avengers. Half-century opening partnership. Improved their run rate to 10.1. Required is just over 11. Still have a lot of firepower left in the batting lineup. Well, it was nearly a catch. Fielder dives to his right, but has it carried? Looks like it just bounced in front of him. So 𝗹𝗁 was lucky. 7 overs gone, 71 without loss. It's another double-digit over for them. 11 runs of it. And they are getting exactly what is required. 11 runs and over. Still 13 more overs to go. They have all 10 wickets in hand. Set openers are in the middle. So everything is going well for them, and Royal Amigos are still searching for their first wicket. 𝗪𝗁𝗃𝗃 comes into ball. Oh, lovely cut, but could not find the gap though. Innovative. That is sensible by Amodi. That shows how mature a player he is. He's not trying to show overpower at every opportunity. He got a boundary, then he sees an extra delivery which is going outside the off stump. That's going to be a wide. He simply lets it go. That's a free run. fielders are moving a lot because of this left hand, right hand combination. Another safe single for Mawazir. Slight width on offer. Just one boundary in that over. Eight runs from the 8th over. 79 without loss. 𝗃𝗃 into the attack, slow left arm, orthodox spinner. Got 1107 wickets from 1063 matches. Best bowling figure, 6 wickets for just 3 runs. Outstanding numbers these are. The economy of a spinner in over 1000 matches is just over 7. That is unbelievable. Oh, was there an edge? There was definitely a noise. He gets a boundary from nowhere. Mawazir just waited for the ball to come. Look at the point of contact. Cut. And that was a precision cut. Finding the gap between backward point and third man. 𝗃𝗃 coming from over the wicket to the left-hander. Flighted and over pitched. 2 is a call from the dugout. But they know they don't have the second run. Well, there is the first breakthrough, and 𝗃𝗃 draws the first blood for his team. And 87-run partnership has come to an end. He has a wrong shot selection. It was a slower delivery coming. He tried to play very quickly, and that to a cross. For victory, Avengers Cricket Club. Well made 42 runs by 𝗵𝗺 from just 26 deliveries. He has hit 6 boundaries. Very good strike rate of 161.54. And now his innings has come to an end. That brings Mirza Adnan Beg into the middle. A couple of comfortable runs for Amodi towards deep backward square leg. He seems to be struggling a bit. Not a good sign for batting side. And played with soft hands, pushing for 2. And he comes back for 2. Moves into his 40s now. Well, they're coming back for the second with that overthrow. It was a huge wide down the leg side. Plus 2 more runs. A lot of running between the wickets for the batters. A slightly shorter in length. He pulls. As a man in the deep has to settle for single. And the batters are really sweating themselves out to get these runs. So 2 more deliveries to go before the sides change. And Adnan Beg is off the mark. So boys, just a single of the last ball. 10 overs gone, 97 for 1. So that's halfway through the innings. They still have 117 runs to go. And now the players will take a hydration break. 98 for 1 after 10.1 overs. That was change of sides. The wicket taker Khalil is back to bowl his second over, but from a different end. They are taking a lot of time to set their field. Slog sweep. Straight to the fielder. Deep square leg. 100 up for Victory Avengers Cricket Club in 10.3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Full toss, pulls in the gap. It's gone for 4. Another tossed up delivery. Pushed along off for a single. Good to see there are very less dot balls in the last couple of overs. They're slowly building the partnership. Turning back for the second, and he will get a couple of runs. Eleven overs gone, 107 for 1. Well, not much of a noise from the fielding side now compared to the beginning of the innings. Slight misfield, and they're coming back for the second. Right through covers. 2 is a call. He's turning back. Another brilliant half century for Mohammad S. Amoudi. "50 runs from 37 deliveries with the help of 4 boundaries and 1 maximum. Is overall the 3rd half century for him in this tournament. Goes leg side, takes the aerial route and clears the rope over deep squared leg. Right from the middle of the bat. A confident shot from Amoudi. Again, bit of width was an offer on the offside, but he played it to deep square leg for a couple of runs. Good running once again. Tried to sweep again, but misses this time. Finally, a dot ball for the bowling side. 12 overs gone, 120 for 1. More 94 runs needed from last 8 overs with a required rate of 11.75. They still have 9 wickets in hand. Amoudi striking well, 58 of 40. The new batter, Adnan Beg, 10 of 6. Both are trying to build another partnership here. That is 33 from 18 deliveries. Unbeaten at the moment. Now change in the bowling attack. Batting superstar of the first innings, Saad Khan, comes into the attack. Outside edge. The fielder does decently good enough. Saad Khan got 461 wickets in 956 matches. A full-time batter, part-time bowler. That's up in the air. Fielder underneath it, but that's it. That's the 3rd maximum for Amoudi. Now the runs coming more frequently. We've seen time and again how strong he is on the leg side, Amoudi. And his eyes will lit up when he sees the ball is going to pitch outside the leg stump. The maximum followed by a boundary. Punches on the back foot. They have to settle for single. Bottom edge. This is the kind of over that they needed. They've got 16 runs of it. 13 overs gone, 136 for 1. More 78 runs needed from 42 deliveries. Now the ship is sailing in the right direction. No course correction needed from the batting side. However, Royal Amigos need to break this partnership. They need to do something to get a wicket or two in these middle overs. They're trying all their bowling options. Well, Hyder Ali comes in to bowl the third and he breaks the partnership. And it's a big wicket of Mohammad S. Amodi. Well, second wicket down for Victory Avengers Cricket Club. The big wicket of Mohammad Amodi is gone for 69 of 45 deliveries. An unfortunate way of getting departed with a thick inside edge. Modi has hit 5 boundaries and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 153.33. So now both openers are gone. And the new batter is Minhaj Wasif. Is off the mark of the first delivery. So another left-hander replacing the left-hander. What they needed a wicket at the crucial stage.
WATAN Premier League Season 9 इस टूर्नामेंट का फाइनल मैच रॉयल एमिगोस वर्सेस विक्टोरिया एवेंजर्स के दरमियान
Down the track, that's up in the air.
इसी तरह से 2 रन लेने में कामयाब.
The fielder misjudged it. It was in the air. He didn't take the turn into consideration. It was a big turn after the bounce.
इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद सामना करेंगे मिन्हाज वासिफ. काफी अच्छी गेंद पक्की हुई, कंप्लीट बिट, उतनी अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग यहाँ पर. विक्टोरिया एवेंजर्स को इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 36 बॉल में 74 रन बनाना होगा. अभी भी 8 विकेट उनके हाथ में. और यहाँ पर वेल कट बैट्समैन को की विकेट हासिल की हैदर भाई ने. काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर. ये गेंदबाज खलील भाई उनका सामना करेंगे मिर्जा अदनान बेग. काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर खलील भाई की. और मैं आपको बताता चाहूँ गोल्ड कप स्पॉन्सर बाय गुरुज ग्रुप ऑफ स्कूल, करस्पॉन्डेंट मोहम्मद अतीफ सर एंड मोहम्मद अब्दुल कौफिर सर. काफी अच्छी शॉट, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर. 1 रन लेने में कामयाब. और मैं आपको बताता चलूं इस टूर्नामेंट के बैक टू बैक सेंचुरियन पाठान जो इस मैच में नॉट आउट 140 रन बनाए.
Rajesh on break.
काफी अच्छी शॉट यहाँ पर और थोड़ी सी मिसी और पैसा रखता.
That's up in the air and land safely.
काफी अच्छी शॉट यहाँ पर. इसी तरह 1 रन लेने में कामयाब. काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर. बख्तियार जो फील्डिंग के चीता माने जाते हैं. और मैं आपको बताता चलूं वतन प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 9 ऑर्गेनाइज बाय मोहम्मद मिनाज भाई, मुश्ताक शरीफ भाई। काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, एक रन लेने में कामयाब। इसी तरह 15 ओवर के अख्ताम पर स्कोर जहां पहुंचा 148 पर 2 विकेट। अभी भी 30 गेंदें 66 रन।
So 66 runs needed from 30 deliveries. Victory Avengers Cricket Club 148 for 2 after 15 overs.
थोड़ा सा बैड लक, विकेट जा चुकी है। हैदर भाई अपने कोठे का आखिरी ओवर लेकर आए हैं। सामना करेंगे 𝗵𝗺𝗲। अभी भी 30 बॉल 66 रन, कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता। काफी अच्छी शॉट, इसी तरह से पहला रन तेज और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर। काफी अच्छी शॉट और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग। और इस मैच के ऑफिशियल एम्पायर नवाज भाई और जमील भाई। काफी अच्छी शॉट और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर, बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर सरफराज भाई की ओर से और उतना अच्छा थ्रो। इस मैच को जीतना होगा तो बड़े बड़े शॉट लगाने होंगे। अभी तक का किफायती ओवर 3 बॉल 3 सिंगल। काफी अच्छी गेंद, उतनी अच्छी शॉट और काफी नली तुली बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर हैदर भाई। से पहला रन तेज, दूसरे रन की बॉल और काफी अच्छी रनिंग यहाँ पर 2 रन लेने में कामयाब। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, अभी तक का किफायती ओवर। अगर मैच में बने रहना होगा तो ये बॉल पे कुछ ना कुछ एक हिट लगाना होगा। काफी अच्छी शॉट और काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर। मैं सेकंड पे गुजारिश करूंगा कि बख्तियार के लिए जोरदार तालियां लगाएं। काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर। इसी तरह से 24 बॉल 59 रन बनाना होगा। मैन इन फॉर्म मिर्जा अदनान बेग और 𝗵𝗺𝗲। जब तक विकेट पर है कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता। और काफी अच्छा ओवर यहाँ पर हैदर भाई का, काफी किफायती ओवर। लास्ट ओवर में खाली 7 रन आ चुके हैं और उनके 4 ओवर के कोटे पर जहां पहुंचा 29 रन देकर एक विकेट हासिल की है हैदर भाई। यहाँ पर स्टंप का चांस मिस, काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, थोड़ा सा चकमा दिया था। तेईस बॉल 59 रन रिक्वायर्ड। काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, थोड़ा सा खींची, इसी तरह से 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। आखिरी के 3 ओवर में थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बना के रखा है यहाँ पर रॉयल एमिगोस के गेंदबाजों ने। काफी अच्छी गेंद, उतनी अच्छी शॉट, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर शकील होगी।
Well, now you can hear some noise from the crowd.
अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, 3 गेंदें, देखना होगा मिनाट मासी अगले 3 गेंदों में क्या कर पाते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। थोड़ा सा मिस हिट, नो मैंस लैंड। मैं आपको बताता चलूं, आखिरी के 3 ओवर में काफी अच्छी वापसी की है रॉयल एमिगोस ने, इतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, उतनी अच्छी बॉलिंग। अभी भी अदनान बेग ऑन स्ट्राइक, होगा अदनान बेग क्या कर पाते हैं यहाँ पर। काफी अच्छी शॉट, सीधा 6 रन। बैक टू बैक 2 छक्के। अठारह बॉल 44 रन। इस मैच को जीतना होगा तो हर ओवर में 15 रन बनाने होंगे यहाँ पर विक्टोरी एवेंजर्स को। देखना होगा यहाँ पर अगले बॉलर दिखाऊंगा बचे हुए 18 गेंद में 44 रन। ऑन स्ट्राइक है मिनाज वासिफ। काफी रोमांचक मैच यहाँ पर 18 बॉल 44 रन। वर्ल्ड कप स्पॉन्सर बाय 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 स्कूल, करस्पॉन्डेंट मोहम्मद अतीक सर, मोहम्मद तौफीक सर। और इस टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज किया है यहाँ पर मिनाज भाई, मुश्ताक भाई। काफी अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा फंबल यहाँ पर। का इशारा, वाइड रन। काफी अच्छी कीपिंग यहाँ पर रियाज भाई की। इसी तरह 18 बॉल 42 रन। अभी स्ट्राइक पर आए अदनान शेख। काफी अच्छी शॉट और कैच। शकील भाई और उनका सामना करेंगे अदनान भाई। काफी अच्छी शॉट और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर हैदर भाई की। इसी तरह से 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। और यहाँ पर काफी अच्छे स्पिन बॉल, काफी किफायती। इस मैच में बने रहना और तो थोड़े बड़े शॉट लगाना पड़ेगा एवेंजर्स के बल्लेबाजों को। काफी अच्छी शॉट और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर कैप्टन की। काफी अच्छा थ्रो। अभी भी 4 बॉल में खाली 6 रन आए हैं। अभी भी इस ओवर के 2 गेंद फेंके जाना बाकी। काफी अच्छी कैच यहाँ पर 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃। इसी तरह काफी अच्छा करता है यहाँ पर शकील। अभी भी यहाँ पर 12 बॉल 32 रन। अगले बल्लेबाज AQF अमोदी अब्दुल कादर अमोदी। और प्रेशर सिचुएशन में काफी अच्छी कैच यहाँ पर 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 एक लाइफ मिली थी। उसके बाद विक्टोरिया अवेंजर्स को लगता हुआ तीसरा झटका अदनान के रूप में। अभी आगे स्ट्राइक है मिनाज वासिफ, काफी अच्छे बल्लेबाज दोनों लेफ्ट हैंडर अब्दुल कादर अमोदी मिनाज वासिफ और उतने ही अच्छे बॉलर विकी सामना करेंगे मिनाज वासिफ। मैच को जीतना होगा, विक्टोरिया अवेंजर्स को 12 बॉल में 32 रन बनाना होगा। और काफी अच्छी गेम यहाँ पर विकी की। अभी भी 11 बॉल 32 रन। मिनाज वासिफ ऑन स्ट्राइक, उनका सामना करेंगे मिनाज वासिफ। काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर प्योर डेथ बॉलिंग 2 के 2 बॉल 2 गोल। ओवर की तीसरी गेंद सामना करेंगे अब्दुल कादर अमोदी। 10 बॉल 31 रन। काफी अच्छी अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। थोड़ा सा प्लान करके ला रहे हैं विकी, काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग। अभी भी 10 बॉल 30 रन। अब्दुल कादर काफी अच्छी बैट्समैन यहाँ पर। काफी अच्छी गेंद डॉट बॉल। इसी तरह आसानी से 2 रन। काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर बख्तियार की। अभी भी इस ओवर के 3 गेंद फेंके रहना बाकी। काफी अच्छे बॉलर विकी, काफी अच्छे बैट्समैन अब्दुल कादर। काफी अच्छी गेंद, बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर विकी की। काफी मार करके ला रहे हैं अपने प्लान से। अभी तक काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है 4 बॉल में। अभी भी इस ओवर की 2 गेंद फेंके जाना बाकी। काफी अच्छी बॉल और आसान सा कैच। काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग। मैं जाके से गुजारिश करूंगा कि विकी के लिए 2 रन ठीक है यहाँ पर शकील भाई की और अगले बल्लेबाज अहद भाई। अभी भी विक्टोरी एवेंजर्स को ये मैच जीतने के लिए 7 बॉल में 28 रन बनाना होगा। जब तक 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 भाई कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता। काफी अच्छे बैट्समैन 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏। अगले बल्लेबाज अहद भाई और अभी तक का किफायती ओवर, इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद सामना करेंगे अहद भाई। काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर विकी की, उतनी अच्छी कैच। वतन प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 9 का गोल्ड कप रॉयल एमिगोस वर्सेस विक्टोरी एवेंजर्स के दरमियान और इस टूर्नामेंट के ऑर्गेनाइजर है मिनहाज भाई, मुस्ताक भाई। काफी अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर यहाँ पर विकी भाई का। और 28 रन। ये प्रेशर सिचुएशन में जो 6 बॉल में से 5 के 5, 6 के 6 बॉल एग्जीक्यूशन करे यॉर्कर पे, काफी अच्छा ओवर विकी का यहाँ पर। छह बॉल 28 रन। लास्ट ओवर लेकर आए हैं शकील भाई, 6 बॉल 28 रन। और मैं आपको मैच के बाद बोलूंगा जो साथन 140 मारे वो बैक का अमाउंट क्या है। काफी अच्छी शॉट और थोड़ा सा विकेट और का इशारा, 4 रन। थोड़ी सी इसी तरह अभी भी 5 गेंदें 24 रन। देखना होगा अगले 5 गेंदों में 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 और अपनी टीम के लिए क्या कर पाते हैं। अंतर का इशारा वाइड। उसी तरह से रन भागने से मना किया 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 ने। अभी भी 5 गेंदें 23 रन। वतन प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 9 ऑर्गेनाइज्ड बाय मुस्ताक भाई, मिनहाज भाई। काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, फिर से स्ट्राइक लेने, काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग साफ खान की। और इस टूर्नामेंट का स्पॉन्सर क्या है, फिटनेस बूस्टर, सप्लीमेंट स्टोर, गुरुज मॉडल हाई स्कूल, नाइस फिश एंड चिकन सेंटर। काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, थोड़ा सा फंबल हुए, इसी तरह से 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर शकील भाई की। और गोल्ड कप स्पॉन्सर बाय उर्दू ग्रुप ऑफ स्कूल, इसके करस्पॉन्डेंट 𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏 सर, 𝗀𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 सर। काफी अच्छी गेंद। और इस टूर्नामेंट का स्पॉन्सर क्या है, नाइस फिश एंड चिकन सेंटर, जिसके ओनर हैं सैयद इरफान एंड सैयद अख्तर। काफी अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर शकील भाई की। अपने आखिरी के 2 ओवर काफी कंसिस्टेंसी से डाले हैं। और फिटनेस बूस्टर ऑफिशियल जो सप्लीमेंट स्टोर है उसके ओनर उमर अजीज काफी अच्छी शॉट, अच्छे रन। इसी तरह से इस टूर्नामेंट के गोल्ड कप के विनर
for the post-match presentation of Gold Cup final of WATAN Premier League Season 9. The match was between Royal Amigos and Victory Avengers Cricket Club. We'll move on to the awards straight away. The first one is the Man of the Match award. To give that, may I request Mr. Minaj to please come over with the trophy. And the Man of the Match award goes to Saad Khan for his unbeaten century, 141 of just 65 deliveries, 12 boundaries and 11 sixes in that. He was ruthless with the batting. So batting conditions kaise the, and how did you enjoy your batting?
I enjoyed well. First of all, thanks to Allah. मुझको बहुत अच्छा मौका मिला रॉयल अमिगोस में खेलने का. मैं शुक्रगुजार हूँ शाज भाई, हैदर भाई सबका, मेरे को मौका दिए और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बैटिंग भी अच्छी हुई.
So ये दूसरा मैच है आपको इस टूर्नामेंट में. फर्स्ट 150 नॉट आउट, अभी 140 प्लस नॉट आउट. So कैसा मेंटेन कर रहे हैं आपका ये फिटनेस और फॉर्म?
फिटनेस तो पूरी खाने पे चल रही. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बैटिंग तो अच्छी हुई. थोड़ा सा वेट करके खेले तो बॉल्स पे ज़रा नज़र अच्छी जमी, उसके बाद ज़रा रन बने. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
Well, very well played. Congratulations and all the best. The next award is the performer of the match, and to give that, may I request Mr. Mustaq to please come up with the trophy, and that goes to Mohammad Amodi for his all-round performance with the ball. Has got a couple of wickets first, 4 overs, 27 for 2, and with the bat, he fought very well. He made 69 runs of 45 deliveries with 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. अमोदी भाई ऐसे नहीं देते, बस बात करना पड़ता है. तो आप बोलिए, how was the first innings जब आप bowling कर रहे थे, and then we'll come to the bat.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. 214 बड़ा स्कोर होता है. फिर हम फाइनल खेल रहे थे, गोल्ड कप फाइनल था. फाइनल का प्रेशर भी रहता है. हमारी इनएक्सपीरियंस टीम है, फिर भी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छा फाइट किए, यहाँ तक पहुँचे हम.
और बैटिंग कंडीशन में आप अकेले बहुत कोशिश कर रहे थे, तो व्हाट हैपेंड? वो बॉल ठीक से नहीं आ रहा था क्या बैट पे, या उनका बॉलिंग अच्छा है, या क्या चीज़ था वहाँ पे?
दे बॉल रियली वेल, स्पेशली लास्ट 4 overs.
Well, all the best for the future matches, and really very well played in this match. Now may I request the captain of the runners-up team to come over, Victory Avengers. So how did your tournament go until you reached the finals? How was the entire tournament for your team?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah, it was a great experience. We are a very new team, and we are the winner of Gold Cup of season 7. So this time we also played the final. Alhamdulillah, very well satisfied. Today we played well, but in some areas we are lag behind. But it's okay, it's a part of the game, and we are very well satisfied. And I'm proud of my boys. Alhamdulillah, they played really well. They gave their 100%, and we played as a team. Alhamdulillah.
And if you have to think, what is the reason? Where do you think you lost the match? If you have to pick up 1 or 2 reasons?
There are more than one reason, but one is that in the last 2 overs when we were bowling, we gave a lot of run, where the match goes. But it's okay. We fought back good. It's okay. It's a part of game, and well satisfied.
Well, all the best for the upcoming tournaments. Now it's time for the medals. So may I request Mr. Tawfiq to come up with the medals. So please call your team members.
Mohammad bhai. मोहम्मद भाई, मोहम्मद अमोदी भाई, दो भी मोहम्मद अमोदी। चलिए साले भाई, आहद, ओके ठीक है, मिनाज वासिफ, अदनान, अली, जैद एंड अयान।
So let me ask you one last question. So how did you feel the improvements? How did this entire tournament go for you compared to season 7?
I can say that it is one of the best tournaments which are going on in the city. So I'm very happy to be part of this. And inshallah in future, if we'll get the chance, we'll take part of the next tournament, inshallah. Sure.
Well, all the best. Now it's time for the trophy. So may I request Mr. Mohammad Abdul Siddiq of Oroj Group of Schools to present the Runners-Up Cup to Victory Avengers Cricket Club. Congratulations, team Victory Avengers. Now I request the captain of Royal Amigos to come over. Yes, tell us about your team and how was your journey in this tournament?
Alhamdulillah, first of all, I would like to thank Almighty. And you can see the energetic players and my constant cheerleaders who are not in the team, but every single day they have come up. Mudassir, Qudrat, Yusuf and all the cheerleaders. And my two Superman, Bakhtiyar and Aman, you've been outstanding in the field. Big round of applause to all the team members. Royal!
You have an energetic team. The start of the second innings, there was a lot of noise, but in the middle way, it was absolute silence. What happened there?
Yeah, it's a part of the cricket. When we bowl well, we took wickets. Always the cheers loud up. But middle of the innings, when Modi bhai playing and taking the game away from us, we've been silent, but we have come back strong. And a big round of applause to the Victory Avengers team. They've been flawless in bowling and fielding, but in the final, you need a bit of luck. That was with us. All thanks to Almighty, and we enjoyed a lot in this tournament.
And what do you have to say about this WATAN Premier League? And any words for the organizers?
Brilliant, superb. I haven't seen the tournament like this. I've played in Telangana almost in every ground, but the organizers and the ground and the pitch and everything are flawless, and the sponsors as well, beautiful trophies. All thanks to the management team and the officials as well. They've been brilliant in umpiring.
Well, congratulations and thank you very much for those wonderful words for the organizers. Now it's time for the medals. May I request Mr. Ayub to present the medals to the winning players.
My team members, I apologize. Those who have been in the field, I request all my constant cheerleaders to come up and collect medal on behalf of our Royal Amigos team. I request Mr. Yusuf first to come up. Yusuf, the sponsor of our team, Modesto, tailors and designer. The second name is Mudassir and Farid, Khudrat, Aman, Sheikh Umar, Faisal, Bakhtiyar. Next is Mr. Salman. Next, Mr. Ilyas, our sponsor, our leader, our vice captain, our mentor. Sarfaraz. Mr. Isaac. पूरे Mr. Moiz Ali Pollard, all-rounder of our Royal Amigos. Mr. Shakil Bhaiya, experienced. Vicky Babu. Well ball, Vicky Babu. And Mr. Haider, who need no introduction, took match turning wicket. Mr. Saad Khan Saab, the man of the moment in semi-final and in the finals. Mr. Khalil, the best encourager and an experienced player, add on to the Royal Amigos. Well played, guys.
Well, it's time for presentation. May I request Mohammed Abdul Latif, correspondent of a huge group of schools, to present the winners trophy of WATAN's Premier League Season 9